Alright. Welcome on in. We are now going to be starting chapter 5. And I think the best thing I ever did was get my bots back in my Discord. So. Well, let's get right into it. Alright. Fix where the mic is. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. I just want to know about the Devil of Destruction. Excuse me. And just like before, our day began with us all gathered at the restaurant. Okay, so it doesn't let you press the button and miss on the words. Like, it lets you push the button, but you won't miss out on the words, which is good. I didn't think that would be a thing, but I've never pushed the button before. You know. Every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning. That is a hard fact, and I'm not sure how I feel.
Stupid fool!
Get it together. What?
Oh my!
Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you. If you keep grossing me out like that. Yeah, that wasn't cool, Kazuichi. That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. Really? We're just gonna ignore the Hontai voice. And also, where are the 4 Dark Devas? Someone had better be taking care of those hamsters.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was. Don't ignore me, I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important.
All right.
This. It took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Okay.
Huh?
Mini Maru. I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh.
Thanks.
So cute, thanks, I'll keep it.
Well,
I never said anything about giving it away. Kazuichi, if you do not give her that toy... So that's the 7th island? Wait. Nope. Uh-oh. Whoa. Don't push buttons. Okay.
I'll beat you up!
Sorry about the random white screen. Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway.
Hmm.
And as long as we have it, we won't forget, about Nekumaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're going to prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. Again, where are the hamsters? So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
What did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something? Sonia!
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
Okay, Minimaru is cute.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
That's amazing.
Of course.
I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the frickin' time.
Well,
Still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during that last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line,
hey.
And that's the even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that all was about? Huh? That. You know, what Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What did he mean by, except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor, after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it. But I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth. Unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you are a friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell, you're saying that all wrong. Oh! Monami! Are you okay, Monami? I can't believe I'm carrying, but are you okay? So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. You saw me? Yes, that's right. The mono beast this time was very strong. Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Wait. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last mono beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shab. I'm an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me. This again? You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like you can get off this island. Why bothering going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
So,
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
We can't
serious
run.
side.
We'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow. But fight! Seriously, that fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know.
What are you saying?
Why? Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass. I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. And that's why she didn't pay attention. Because she knew you were doing it just to impress her.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go for it. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
Starting to get pumped
Future
up.
Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You are our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
And I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at hope, in the name of despair. With the mono beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Why didn't you let me walk that?
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
And it does. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh. What's it gonna be? The Sea King Industries. Ooh! There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They are a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, The size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. Seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. This machine is making another machine. The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the monobeasts?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those monobeasts were created here? The monobeasts were created here?
Fine,
Yep.
fine.
That's what this place is for. Hi, Monokuma.
Hey,
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going
You keep
on?
up that attitude, Kazuichi. I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekumaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey, hey, hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too. What? Hey Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Why? Why? Because you're just starting. You just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story. So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all.
yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as more people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually, it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Well, that kind of happens when people are dissatisfied with society. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spread through the world, as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world. Doo-doo. I know, right? Sounds like something a lame high school band would think of it as a song title. Doo-doo. Dude, give me a second, I'm just checking. Alright.
Hey,
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas. Ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I was worried about when my PlayStation Plus resubscribe. So I had to plan out some budget things. Sorry about that. I could have waited until after, but I got asked a question about it. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Fair. Probably should do that, yes. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time. But
of course not.
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. You're right. Why did you attack Death Note like that? It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us. So maybe I'm getting a little confused. With the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be a Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason.
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get on and watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean,
If that's true, then our fate's in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Can I leave now? Thank you. No, stop looking at the regulations, Hyde. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Okay. Doot 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 doot. Military base. Alright. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that. There's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. This helicopter. Is that the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Terror? This helicopter, don't screw with me. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Hajime, this is why we don't punch things. Damn it, I'm so... Please don't punch the tank too. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Oh, hi, Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
We got 500 coins. Alright. Let's check the truck. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms. And there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? Okay, let's talk to Akane. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here!
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too.
Alright!
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. Okay, Kane. No thanks. Boob pillows? This appears to be a military base. You think? Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. This might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank no problemo. No problemo? You're letting a child operate a tank. So, I'm imagining now a kid taking a tank because someone stole his toy or said no about sharing a toy. And that just being okay. Alright. A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime, and now this, Sonya's country, never ceases to baffle me.
However,
Weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Oh, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this? I assume it belonged to Monokuma and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust. So what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much.
Well?
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation. I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. What is it, Sonia? The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Okay, I'm following, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time. If that's true, then the maintenance here had been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more important, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, There's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island housed a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right? But according to this plan, the building that Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it. What the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue, and that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Goodbye, military base. Okay, we got another song. Oh. Okay, we're going to the factory. Oh, I didn't even spell happen right. White smoke is billowing from the building back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Good timing. What's up, Shiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? Yes. I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well?
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go out. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? She's still unsure. It might be better if I go inside first. Alright, then I'm going inside. The plushie factory inside. Up! What the heck is this? It was being manufactured one after the other, and it was being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. Conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. And then shot out from there. Okay, Chiaki. She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken aback too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose.
Well?
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games?
Yep.
Like this one game, where you just put caps on pens, or another game, where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? And the doors. I think that's the break. That room is probably where the factory workers would take their breaks. I see. Looks like there's no point in going in there right now. But I want to go into the break room! It might be better if we search the break room. Okay. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket, one after the other. They better not be real. I picked up one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushie. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They are my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies! I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. I do! I see. So this place is manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door. I guess that's where I'm going. Although I should be careful about this because, you know, Monokuma wanting this is never good.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
But still.
What if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there. For just a little while. See? Hajime, I know what I'm doing. You just listen to me. Do 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 do. Without thinking, I peek into the pile of stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First, there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse, which I never went to see. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full this up is. Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I got to earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Tons of books. There's a bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world? Monokuma's poetry collection. That's stupid. Who the hell is gonna read this crap?
Hey.
There's another book here too. Let's see. Monokuma's most precious moments.
See?
That's the actual title of this book. But it's a collection of nude photos. Monokuma is already naked.
Yep.
I know. Alright. There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There are various goods inside. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped. But I don't think these are ever gonna leave this island. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they'd stand out, you know. No store would sell your stuff.
You're
Of course
so stupid.
That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. We're in the 90s. I lost my Pogs. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, my little sister. Don't you know that Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together. There's nothing wrong with that, Monami. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh. Did you even need the old guys in that story?
in other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother!
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Oh boy.
What a hopeless way of snapping back!
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
special bleeding service.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. Right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. But you're right. There are never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer.
Yep.
That's usually the norm. Where would you like to go? Outside.
Yo.
Roger, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuigo?
Well,
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everything, everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
And do you want to meet up with everyone? And discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby, lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. There's always time to be impressed by Fuyuhiko. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Okay. Do 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 do. We leveled up.
Huh.
Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Is anyone going to comment on the fact that Monokuma is eating ramen? That was not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable anyway, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
huh?
What? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally.
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
Starting to get
Like a
pumped
3A
up.
battle. That's kind of hot. Akane, no. No.
hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be
No way.
fooled.
You're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't.
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda. Shut up. Yes.
Listen,
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied?
well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak? Hi, Nagito.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you are desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito? I'm just making sure there's no other Monokumas. Okay, what do you want, Nagito? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you? Hamsters? Seriously, what happened to the hamsters? Oops. If I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What does that...
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well.
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived. But I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Hey,
You.
who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like it either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is true.
Oh, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth. What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
Actually.
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor. Even if it costs me my life.
What?
You're going to weed out the traitor.
please wait.
I've already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your goddamn mind? He didn't add that word there, but apparently I am.
Now then.
I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Nagito, get back here. You answer our questions. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. You guys weren't powerless. You guys could have tackled him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless. You could have tackled him and kept him caught until he talked.
Hey!
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
Kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it!
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor. There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that. Sonia, I understand. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious
I've got
side.
what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Oh, little mini Maru.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and returned to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. I see that. Can I go into my cottage, please? Okay, so I was missing one on the first chapter, one in the second, two in the third, one in the fourth, and we just started the fifth for the little Monokuma things. For some reason, I'm really tired today, but since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues, although I'm not really certain if you can even call those clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Ooh, Monokuma Theater.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Okay. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. Why am I relating to Monokuma? That's right. When I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. Okay, you're losing me, Monokuma, but okay. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Dietrich would order him to steal panties. Okay, now you lost me. And that idiot would get real happy, when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Okay. Also, this one time, Monokuma, do we have a point here? The three of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, with fire. Senior Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right. Until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels. Natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing. I immediately tattled to a mill employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
Squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Okay, I was, relating with you for a while until you started talking about that. Oh.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip
Welcome back,
Executive
Monokuma.
Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Okay. Do. Bum bum. Into the restaurant we go. Yo, Hajime, check it out. We're already eating. Of course you are. As usual. You're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
You got a point there, Minimaru.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. Okay, Kazuichi? Akane's still eating. Hajime hasn't ate yet. It doesn't matter if you're done eating. It is polite courtesy to at least let the person who hasn't ate yet grab some food before we start talking about the main topic. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. Well, there's no way this can go wrong. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something? I'm still wanting to know about what happened to Gundam's answers.
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
Alright.
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now, I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun. Didn't I just say won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yeah, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this planet, the decoy, who has to lure Nagito. I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami. Why Chiaki?
No way.
No. What did you say?
So,
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey, hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiro was here, she would have beat you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
Didn't I just say I'm begging you? What? Why are you snapping out over all of a sudden?
oh,
Fine.
Alright!
You're gonna do it? Alright. Then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now...
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope. We need to tie up Nagito.
bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
Why?
Listen,
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
Like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
you must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your
Good.
discretion.
Repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place? For now.
Damn it!
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I had quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Yes. We will leave here. Do. We ignore Kazuichi. Do. Okay. Looking around to make sure there's no more Akuma. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
I see, this is culture shock, and I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well,
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about that large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island.
do you have a minute?
But what if their plans suddenly changed, and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well,
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, The ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word future mirai was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the future foundation, right?
However,
The discrepancies in that document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'll be right back. I am needed by one of my family members. I'll be right back. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. What are you into, Mr. Thou? Like, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa. 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 Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Walk, can you slow down? Walk. Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs. Walk. Walk. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, go wash it off now. without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. A wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Oh, why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel, not feel, kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh, never gets old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. We'll wait forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, cast reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking to you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. 2 seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. What are you into, Mr. So, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Ah, Koopa. It's just needing to bring something in. That's it. You're right. I completely forgot about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient that ancient rune is connected to the future foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. So, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent. So please be patient with me. Alright. I can be patient with you, Sonya. Like, I don't mind being patient. Oh, I can't find my comfy spot again. Alright. There we go. I think. Do 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 do. Bye, Chiaki. Do do do. Alright. Let's go. Do 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 do. Come on. Do 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 do. Keep walking. Do do do. Alright. Do 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 do. Oh, now I have Prince Ali stuck in my head again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And now I got Little Skirt song. You know, it's either Little Skirt or Prince Ali. Both of them come into my head. Alright. There we go, Central Island. Come on, Sonya. You said the second island. Please come to the second island. Do 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 do. Okay. This is going great. Like, absolutely great. Alright. Come on. Let's go. Just gotta find the ruins, right? That's all I need. Do 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 do. Okay, that's gotta get out of my head. At some point, that's gotta get out of my head. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, right, there's the library. Do, 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 do. I do like that waterfall, though. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it would be bad if we act recklessly.
I am
That is
concerned.
right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have let more holes in you than Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it surreptitiously.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Now that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here, so we could at least find that out. You are right. But the problem is, where would we obtain the password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Hanami said they didn't even know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to figure it out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? What we can do is go shopping. We like the shopping. Give me a second, I just gotta mark down that I actually drank my water. I have to keep track of how much water I actually drink. Yeah. Okay, we only need 2 things for Akane. And 4 for... Sorry. I don't think I'm gonna max out their stars before then. But I can try. Do 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 do. We still do not know what happened to the hamsters. I guess I would like to purchase. First to buy these. 3, 4, 5. One, 2. I didn't need that, but it didn't hurt. Alright, time to go to the beach and go play with the mono machine. Do 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 do. Now I have the Jeopardy theme stuck in my head. Okay. Come on. Hajime, can you walk faster, please? At any point. Right, there's the beach. We need that. Alright. The mono. No, 45? 36? Nope, 37. 48. Ooh. Like, there's no point of carrying the coins. Ooh. Just toss more coins. Come on. 51? Nope. 52? 53. You don't want any repeat rate. It's fine if the repeat rate when you get the lucky. But other than that, you want new things, especially if you go for any collection. Ooh! Okay. Oh. It stopped. Never mind. 5, no. 56? 57. Okay, our repeat rate's going up. Ooh, a skull. Okay, how many luckiness are we getting here? Let's see. 57, 59, 60. Now there's a frog. Ooh. Okay, thank you for the toilet paper. I don't need it. Ooh. Okay. Our repeat rate's up in 40s. So. Come on. So, 64 coins. Let's go. Okay, how many lucky things do we need? Are you sure that Hajime is not the ultimate lucky student? Okay. $64? $65? Nope. $66. 67. This is the last one. Okay. I should probably get going. This cake is said to be a favorite of Marie Antoinette. His name is German for priest cap. This strawberry flavored straight. Okay. Mm-hmm. If you need to get a present summon, let's get them this. No, I'm just checking out. Ooh. The Nitro Racer. You bite into this toy like a dog. The second okay, this would be good for Yuhiko. Clap. If you leave on coast, you want to cut it. Move Crow's knife. A knife with Hosty Caddy's crest on it. Okay. Penetrates from main guard. Got a frog. Japanese sake. Let's go into the skeleton. Ooh. Spell is mysterious compact mirror. Transform you did. Even if you're a girl who doesn't stand out. Put up you in the front center. Ability. This would have been good for Con. Now. Let's go see if I can hang over Akane. That would be at least ideal. I know there's like maybe 6 chapters in this game. And I don't know how many free time slots I have left. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish Sonya's. But do. I can at least try to finish Akane's. If I can't hang out with Akane, then I have to go find Sonya. Where is... Oh, of course she's in the restaurant. Why wouldn't she be in the restaurant?
Starting to
My
get
body's
pumped
empty.
up.
Make sure not to. Okay, so I can still hang it.
All right.
Let's go train. Akane excitedly dragged me away. and we devoted ourselves to training. Looks like Akane grew a little closer. Yes.
Huh?
I can really have this, right?
All right.
Once I accept this, I'll never return it to you, no matter what.
I'm hungry.
Man, I'm starving. Hey, let's go find some food, Hector? At least we got the right letter. Hajime. I want to believe she's just playing with me, doing this on purpose. Hey, Hajime. I found a place that might have a lot of awesome things. Come on, let's go. Connie grabbed me by my arm and dragged me to the storage room inside the old building.
Yo.
Monomi will let you in if you just ask her. She sure is a pushover. I found out there's canned food in here. Isn't that awesome? Since there's no one here, you can, borrow as much as you want. It's a canned food party. Akane's eyes lit up from being surrounded by food. She sort of looked like a little kid. When she looks this happy, it's hard for me to want to stop her. Score. When things don't make sense, the only thing I can do is stuff my face. As long as I can eat and move my body, that's when I feel like I'm alive. That's all I need. That's very Akane, I think. But is that really okay? For people, things are never that simple. She might have something on her mind. She sounds like she's trying to convince herself. Are you worried about something?
Huh?
What are you talking about? I don't really worry about things.
You?
There's no way I'd ever worry about anything. It's okay to worry about things, Akane. Really? Everyone has things they worry about. People feel hesitant or uneasy, and sometimes you just need to vent about it. That's wrong. I'm not that weak. You're not weak to worry about things. Akane swung her arm and hit the light switch. It's only dim, but I should still be careful. Ow. And I've already walked into a shelf. What's that white thing? Yeah. Huh? I somehow managed to turn on the light and I saw Akane crouched on the ground, trembling next to the white sheet. It probably fell from the shelf when I walked into it. Huh? Ghost. It's not a ghost, that's just a sheet. Liar. I'm not lying. See? Look at your feet. Right?
Damn it!
Forget about what you saw just now. If you tell anyone, I'll kill you. If I even catch you thinking about it, I'll kill you. I'll get you for this. Akane, I don't know if I should remember this or forget about it, but I never thought I'd ever see Akane make a face like that. For some reason, my heart was still racing, so I left the area. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? What you should do is find Akane. Pico. And now we go find Akane. Akane! Can you please come out of here, cottage? Oh, I wanted you to come out. Who is it? Akane, you need to clean this up.
Yahoo!
This Minimaru doll is amazing. It's not just cute. It's got a lot of other awesome functions too. You want to check it out, right? Let's hang out.
Wait.
Just so you know, Minimaru is mine, alright? I won't let you have it, no matter how bad you want it. I don't want it. I spent time today with Akane as she played with Minimaru. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Yes, I would like to give her a present. Oh, you're giving this. You know I so well, thanks. Hajime, you made sure you forgot what you saw, right? What I saw? Oh, you mean when you were in the storage? I'll kill you. His anger is real to you. I don't think she's just embarrassed about what happened. Still, I think everyone is scared about something. Plus, it's normal to be scared. And you're a girl, so stop. Just stop it. Don't treat me like I'm weak. Huh? I'm not weak. Being weak is bad. You get kicked around and beat up, or cry and scream, and there's no food or medicine. No one will help you. And the next time I say someone's name, I might be talking about a dead body. That's the kind of place I grew up in. Weak people die, and there's nothing you can do about it. No matter what happens, you can't complain. What's wrong with being weak? It's normal to be weak. Humans feel overwhelmed sometimes, even cry. I know I do. What's wrong with that? I don't think real strength means you don't accept your weaknesses. I think real strength means you overcome them. It's weird. When I talk to you, I feel like I'm getting really weak or something.
Damn it!
I was much stronger when I was alone. Stop saying things that don't make sense. Hane, how can I get through to her? I need to explain this in a way that... Doesn't that mean food gets ruined? How should I put this? You know, as long as we all run a red light. You can't do that. That's dangerous. You'd get run over. You're right.
Damn it.
But I get what you're trying to say. When everyone's together, they can make up for their weakness. That's what you mean, right? But you can't run a red light. Not ever. Okay. Out of all those, there's the only analogy that would work for you. You're right. She's probably sensitive about stuff like this because she has younger siblings. You're not weak at all, Connor. You don't need to try so hard by yourself. Especially in this situation. We should all work together and do our best, right? I offered my hand, and Akane cautiously gripped it. Just as I thought. Her hands were very warm. Coach Nikomaru said something similar. But I didn't understand, so I didn't listen. But somehow I understand now. Your words make sense to me. Wow, Hajime. You're warm. This is the first time I've ever felt someone.
This warm.
Oh, that was talking. I am sorry, Akane, I talked over you. Akane gripped my hands tightly. I feel a strong bond forming between Akane and me. That's right, we're not alone. We can move forward and overcome our worries and hesitations. I hope Akane, who's been living alone her whole life, is able to understand that, even if it's just a little. Yay, we completed this. Akane's report card has been You know, I'm not reading any of these report cards. They're just telling me I'm up there. You just unlocked the skill, Peach Muscle. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Why? You have obtained a present. Akane's undergarments. Check it out from the present menu. After talking to Akane about some other things, I returned to my cottage. Looks like it's starting to get dark. The doorbell. Someone here. Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonya, or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito. Why is he here? You're gonna kill me? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business for you guys too. You do. If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? But that's understandable,
Right?
since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate. You've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. Come on, Nagito, you gotta stop bringing that up.
Someone
You
like
shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Okay, come on, Nagito. Let's just quickly check the pet. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyu, Hiku, and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well. If you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up.
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Yes, he is.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look
Okay.
at the big picture, you know?
Then start explaining, Nagito.
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just... Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of a terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Okay, Nagito.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
Nagito, I need you to calm down a bit.
It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back.
Alright.
This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
Nagito? We're still on it. Huh?
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Nagito? Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
What the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
Exactly, we won't.
But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Apparently.
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
Yes, I think he is.
No, that's not it.
Then explain.
I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs, the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means, in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow,
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
you.
Where did you set them up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My. You guys are totally eyeing each other. And letting sparks fly. And getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? There's rules, remember? Same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep. Saying you're going to break the rules isn't breaking against the rules.
Too bad!
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so
Punishment always happens
stupid.
afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my boat. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Oh, Monokuma Theater.
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" The female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, That woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. Raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it will definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. No, it's Monokuma Theater. Oh boy.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I've been investing since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull, metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Alright, we immediately left our cottage, but are we going to an... We're not going to our normal spot, are we? It's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
Begging you, it doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up! Shut
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others. So let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
The exploded restaurant? It's supposed to be exploded. So why is it in one piece?
Yo,
Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
this is bad.
Not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've only got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean,
I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
well,
That's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. Bastard. You better knock it off.
Now.
Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Did he just say hint? Quickly running to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Okay, what do you want, Naruto? Naruto, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we've not been before.
Pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make it you spit it out.
hey,
Stop
hey!
it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
well,
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
see?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone,
At one point, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. The ruin.
please listen.
Nagito said the bombs. The bombs are hidden. Somewhere we haven't never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there's one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park. What's its name? Its name. Are you talking about that Natsume castle?
hey!
You don't get it all. He freaking means Nezume Castle. 1 second. No, I'm sad. Poor bye-bye, ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Go. 2 seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stat. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bed. What are you into, Mr. So, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa, Koopa. 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 Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Locke, can you slow down? Locke! Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs? Locke? Locke! Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Thou? Thou. Oh no. Why did you start? Okay. Then we have those two places to choose from. Ow! One of these days I'm gonna take out my foot. But we won't be able to enter the ancient rune photo password. Which we do.
Like,
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs we are set inside the ancient rune, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Full speed ahead. Yeah, there's a bomb and everything, but we're gonna take good time. We're gonna take in the scenery. Because that doesn't hurt anything. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Like, see, it's just a beautiful scenery, just a beautiful day island. We're gonna live like we don't have a bomb threatening to blow up these islands at all. Bow 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 ba bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, come on. Do do do. Oh, we leveled up. Yay! Let's go. Do. Do 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 do. Oh, what's it? And we'll get rid of the Usami. You didn't, like, really. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm going to check at every island now because you seem to be pooping a lot today, Sonic. Usami. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's Jabberwock Park. We need to go to Island 4. Do do do. Do 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 do. That's Island 3. As I said, I'm gonna check at every island because I left the hotel to no poop, and I got to the thing going to Central Island, and there was 2, and you were in despair. Like, my little Tamagotchi thing is not listening very well. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Bye, Kazuichi. We're trying to walk to the castle. So you're gonna have to live with it. I don't want to talk right now. We have a mission. Do. There's the roller coaster. Bom bom. Ba na 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 na. Alright. Do.
Hey!
Check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple of a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here. The bombs aren't here? Even so. I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. There's a huge Nordic-looking spear on the wall. It looks a little flashy, but I have a strong feeling that this spear isn't just for decoration. Anyway, it's really strange looking. There's some kind of cord attached to the end of the handle.
Which means?
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip, just before you deliver the final blow. So it's like a chain sickle.
However...
You must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended target.
That is right!
And you might also cause an unexpected fan service moment. What are you talking about? Beautiful fighters who get themselves in immodest situations are in universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? Okay, Kazuichi. Since you've never been here before, I thought this place was gonna be it for sure.
Huh?
Nagito better not be making stuff up just to mess with us.
Damn right.
Hey, it looks like something is written on the floor. The floor.
Huh?
Here, look closely. To all subject, the passage to guide everyone to the future is. Huh? What is this? This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects. Subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is.
Lies!
What the heck is that? This. We can't even read the most important part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
The password to access the ancient ruin. Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia. She only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But we can't read the password. There's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey,
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased.
so...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle, because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive
Then it was
you.
Nagito. He's the one who erased the password. Yeah, right, meaning Maru.
Perhaps...
Nagito probably discovered the ancient the password here, and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin,
Get it?
so he erased the password, so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
That actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint, even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it,
Don't tell me.
just so he could shove that reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that, forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh...
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey,
As long as we cooperate and explore all other islands, all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know.
damn it!
Are you telling us to look for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that. So there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Yeah,
Shut
fine.
up!
Then. You want to look for it? Fine. Kate, Kazuichi, your jealousy is not helping. Hey. Kazuichi left Izumi Castle, walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately.
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way. You know, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean?
Sorry.
Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it!
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Seriously. If you think so, then please help.
Huh.
Yeah, leave it. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive
I just
you.
have to find the source of the problem. Snap it all. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Shiaki ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nizumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island, searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and that, in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Okay, Monokuma.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the trader will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
You ever wonder that if the Monokuma Theater is what our character is dreaming about? I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all. Okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another
I love how you're still
perfect
cheery there,
tropical
Monokuma.
day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. The bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute. He's going to be there all day. Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew. With each beat of my frantic heart, I immediately ran out of my cottage. Okay, this time I'm going to talk to Sonia. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping. Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
Oh boy.
If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me.
This
or
doesn't look
something.
good at all. Like where you're sitting at, Connie.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there, or scoop my
Okay, no,
eyes out
Nagito.
with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hands suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
What's wrong with me? Just die already!
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey,
What are you doing? Akane!
this is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay?
Oh, Chiaki.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Chiaki! Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey, hey!
If that's what I want to ask, don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's what happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Seriously, right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient rune.
huh?
The password to that ancient rune? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? What do you mean until yesterday? Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient room, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else,
hey,
but they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
It's not like it really matters, in fact. That might be better.
amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, There's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with a sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up. Split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane is the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island?
Anyway,
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway. It's fine. You can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park. And I'll handle the final island. Alright then, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs, so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant, immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up. But the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the floor of that. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. But it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. I'm sure you will. I'm not gonna remember that. It's possible that the bomb is placed outside the train. It's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Damn, I don't see the friggin' bomb there. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Okay, we'll check out the roller coaster. Alright. Roger? What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Robber! Robber! This is bad. My important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen. Now is not the time to deal. I need to hurry and find those bombs. Okay. The bomb shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be. Damn, looks like there's nothing in here. down. I don't see the fruit. Nothing good will come from rushing. Try looking somewhere else. The door is open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden here. Alright, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Why? Why is Hajime in my house? The door is wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monomi walked to the door. Oh. My security system is broken. Robert probably did it. No, Robert is no excuse. Female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Okay. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers? Don't go touching my things without permission, they're important. Your own plushies. You must love yourself, just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have delicacy. Entering woman's household with permission, touching your things, makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. That just makes things worse for you. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teach. That sounds really inappropriate. Yes, it does. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. Monomi, please stop. You don't need to do this. Monomi, you need to stop. Like, please stop. You don't need to do that. Come on. I keep trying to knock over my mic, and that's not going well. Oh boy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're the one who started saying it. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now. But why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras are overlapped, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with it? The surveillance cameras. Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from the surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. One second. Do do do. Fine. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard measure. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make any sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside the island are watching the footage, captured by the surveillance cameras. And... well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey, is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. I can't trust her at all. Alright. Let's let her sleep. You said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the law. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power, well. You are always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber was one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my most important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... alright. That's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me.
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? Strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. That's right, I don't have time to waste to play this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere in Jabberwock Island. Nagito...
Hey!
Hey, look. I want to play with your big brother. Monokuma? What's your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest
I'll
to
let you
you.
students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to play him. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monomi house and returned to searching for the bombs.
Hey,
Hajime. I found them. You found them. Yeah. A shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. Goddamn. I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where did you find them? Near that stupid factory with life-size Monokuma plushies in it. The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. What's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonya and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonya should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. Do, 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 do. Do-do-do. Come on. Bye, you saw me. It's me. It wants to give you something. Goodbye. Alright. We'll just keep walking. So now we're back to the egg. Do-do-do. Sonya should be here on the central island. The only place on this island bombs could be dropped. If that's the case, maybe Sonya is searching. Okay, you just keep walking on. Hard way. You got this. Do-do-do. Do this quickly. Do. Okay, it only brings it up one. Come on. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Moon. Come on. Let's go. Come on. You know, I wish it would just stay on the thing that I just gifted. Then I can do that. And do it quickly. Alright, let's go find Sonya. First, we quickly save. Do 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 do. Nope, that's third island. Come on. Do do. Do do do. Alright. Well, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya. I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used to call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around here at the military base. Military base? The one on the final island. Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own, without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Sonya, why did you go to the base alone? Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Okay, let's go see if I can remember what the third island is. Ooh, we leveled up. Okay. We made it to the third island very quickly. Is it here? Near the music venue, is that? It is, it's Chiaki. You know, I'm pretty sure if I went the way they want me to go, I'd get there faster. But I apparently like making Hajime walk. This is what you have. Okay, come on. Yeah, I think it went the long way. Not the wrong way, but the long way. Long. There's the motel. And there's the music venue. Alright. Chiaki's near the music venue. I need to hurry to open the bombs. Oh. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, you listening? This is no time space.
Yep.
Right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright. I should head over to the final island and meet up with Sonya at the military base. Do 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 do. Bye, little tumbleweed. And then we go this way. And we keep on walking. Alright. That's Island 4. Come on. Okay, my lotion smells good. And it needs to not smell good. It's distracting. And then we're at Island 5. Let's check on our favorite thing. Increases jumping power. And then we go in here. Come on. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonya at the military base first. We ignore the Sea King Industries. Do 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 do. I don't even know what that is. But something. Sonya. Sonya, what is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonya is digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am
I
concerned.
thought my heart was going to explode. Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was. But there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? Bombs, obviously. We found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory. Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Sonya, what are you up to? Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonya wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonya for now and decided to go to the plushie factory. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should head over to the plushie factory. Come on, Hajime, it's suspicious. I know we don't got time, but you better tell the rest of the group. I'm still mad that nobody mentioned about the Devas. Do the hamsters just not exist anymore? Because that can't be right. That's not allowed. We're sorry. I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bomb first.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects loaded on the bed of the truck. Those things on top of the bed. Is that...
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, but... Or if they have enough power to blow up and the entire island, but... If there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? Thought I could, but... It looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set to, so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care, it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time then. That's not good, I mean it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
You don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? They can't be stall for time by adding gasoline. It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
Can't. You don't even have a driver's license. I don't think that's the concern right now. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. Okay. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Check it out.
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box. Kazuichi mentioned. Machine on top of the box. This looks like a card reader. A card reader. Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm the bombs. These bombs, if he didn't some way of doing it. that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito was probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. Theme? That bastard probably would do something like messed up like this.
All right.
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? Can I go into the breaking now? As I recall this breaking, but now's not the time to count. More importantly, what's that thing over there? What's that there when I first came here? There's a laptop on the top of the stock conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
how suspicious.
Looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Good work. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me
A
off.
video message. If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now then. Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you can scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well,
if it won't work with just any student handbook, if you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the Trader's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay that way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, Trader. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the Trader's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The Trader's student handbook.
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
So there's seriously a traitor. If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but
Yo.
stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor used that?
Hey, hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card. It looks like I was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
It's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Or I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey, hey, hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe, but only once, you know.
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it. But the engine somehow sounds. Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale when he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head toward it, he shouted, "It's out of gas."
What'd you say?
Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. But it's too soon. I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate. If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are
Can't we do anything?
serious?
Is there something we can do? Yeah. There's only one thing we can't do. What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it!
Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? And then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's what happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually,
Oh my!
this means it wasn't a bomb.
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said. So it is just as I thought. As you thought.
Hey.
Everyone look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
So it was all bluff. Then what was the bomb? That bomb he detonated at the hotel. Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
So that way we got that bomb. But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
Pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door, waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door. That's what Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench. You guys, stop it!
jeez.
Bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can't. You can just beat the shit out of him. Because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. Guys, you've totally flipped your legs. Now is not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You're right. Let us make haste.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed to a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door. As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music. What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
But please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Kane ignored their protest. With a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up. Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But,
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker, because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse, full
hey,
volume.
do you guys hear something?
Yeah, very weird music.
Yeah,
in my
it's
ears.
really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
Oh, okay. As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing outside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish
Yes,
these
must
flames.
extinguish the flames.
Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishers. I think outside. Factory break room. Perhaps we should use those. Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. Go into the break room. The break room is here, right? Yes, the break room that I've been wanting you to go into for like this entire time. Where are the fire extinguisher supplies? A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside.
Everyone.
You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them in a fire, the container breaks, and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. This isn't rushing, this is making you do this. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. You should throw the grenades from the door at the same time. Looks like the curtain in the back. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. Come on, you guys got this. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades, one after the other. But,
Hey,
is it just me, or does it feel like
or does
the
it
fire's
feel like the
not
fire's
going?
not going out at all?
Oh, you're talking, Connie. I'm sorry. The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor with shadow. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
Guys, at one point do you think the stuff may have been changed?
If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
You never know. Look!
It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinklers activated.
Yeah.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Well, good job, sprinklers. I'm glad you worked. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? My merch is drenched. It got splattered with water, and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't, no way. What? Why can't we go inside?
Hey!
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the house, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
So...
For the sake of your help, please wait for just a while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater at Freshly Prepared?
You're so...
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? What was that, Monokuma?
Yes, indeed!
One second. Gotta take another piss. This is the joys of drinking so much water. Actually, 1 second. I gotta go feed my cat. I'll be back. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. She ended up coming over.
What are you into, Mr.
Going, oh. You need to feed me now. Gotta love that. No, stop it. When tracking your water intake, make sure you push the right button. Now that Monokuma feeder is out, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch. Doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Thank you, Monokuma. I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself at the start.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead. Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how he's doing?
You...
Padre, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
It makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. I didn't know that. 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 When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized, I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komiata, the ultimate lucky student. The time had already stopped. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality.
What?
What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. Monokuma, I'm reading.
A body has been discovered!
We see that.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell
The
me.
body discovery announcement. Then, it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead.
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? I mean, look at all the stuff that's set up. Killed.
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. And it's gonna start again. The class trial is gonna start soon, right?
Of course!
Yep, you gotta do it. You gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you are determined to survive and leave this island, right? And the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize you. Your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You are Monty. You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monty, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. But no fair. You're shutting up too?
Wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault. We couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Mommy.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind
What's
of
that mean?
depressing.
You guys are getting bored at the school trip.
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Not the end.
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it too, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, right? Huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this will finally be over,
you
does that
serious?
mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
Once again,
the Monokuma file!
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward after all.
Do
At
your
all.
best.
Alright, Monokuma, come on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
however,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. He's a killer, no less. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was the truth of this previous case, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. Investigation time. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Kumi. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed through his arm, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand.
yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I go on. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry to form a conclusion. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. Should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the foot. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect it to see it. The Monokuma file has been added to it. Now this is... It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like fire. The fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Someone probably wanted to keep it warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, do you think the killer set some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. that caused the fire to destroy things. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Yeah, I was kidding, we're not dead. Is this one of those life-sized plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You are a stuffed animal too. Don't put an oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What do you call an oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? And why do you do it? Making a hole as you got stabbed, and going to the trouble, dirtying the hole with blood. Maybe try to imitate Nagito's body or something. I had nothing to do with that. Hmm? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like the plushie over there. Monomi!
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Mom. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. Looks like that. Okay, listen. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. The Monokuma plushie's next. Looks like a bunch of plastic blocks. Remnants of plastic scattered. Holy place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful. In the end... the fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. But nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife. It must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it. You're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs left caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and arms, after that, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with that spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use the spear? There's a cut on his elbow. His legs and right hand have been stabbed, but this wound looks like a slice. Probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere. Something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of the palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but something else is strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
There's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it. Doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Wait a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off. Give me a second. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off. No. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. It's fine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case. It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey, hey!
Hey, about the blood on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito is probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before it got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? It might be. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back over his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. I don't know why that stuck in my head, but my Finch app is right. Okay, spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it, impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? What is such a strange looking spear is it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. See. You use the cord as a weight to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with that spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. Well, this is the spear of Gungan here, right? You definitely just came up with that shit now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it in Nezumi Castle. Nezumi Castle.
What the?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice. Damn you all to hell. See, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. But more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye. The weight on the end of the cord is coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has gone too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Spear gun. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs. Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
Anyway, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding on a whole huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture.
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means the wounds are over Nagito's body from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds, huh? Nagito's right wrist is tied, but it looks like the tip of that rope broke. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by fire so close to the blaze? Burned ropes are I guess I'm dumb at this, right? Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer respawned, and I have to investigate his death, so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? Well, that would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. You.
So just
If only
as I
everyone could go
thought.
home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. You're not helpful. One of us killed her. Such cruel. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's in deep thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange at the ceiling?
Yep.
Look at that sprinkler. It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right there.
see?
Can you see that red streak? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm not freaking out about Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know. What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about. There's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. It matters if your Gundam's killing or from the cons. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time. It looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at the time? What were we doing? Right.
It's time.
It's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently. He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh. Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? Right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind it. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him up with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that. There's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure this out. Alright, I should try and investigate the other areas inside this warehouse first. Why are you all following me? There. Things confused up. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started. Looks like it's busted from drenched by the springs. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? There were a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess.
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, open it. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. No, it's not. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. Anyway, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else in the room.
Hey, hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yet compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one with neat borders.
So,
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that is. We can speculate this was done intentionally. Monokuma panels in that. Mad if your gun is going.
Hey, hey! Like,
It looks like starting to slow down investigate. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Naga's blog, I think it's time to talk. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes? What is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato said in the warehouse exploded.
huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright, it is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all you know. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot
Do you-
be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Then tell me what you were doing. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia, answer the question!
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. Yes, please. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. So that means when you heard that Nagato planted the bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate.
That is...
And as I expected, bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagato brought were from the military base. Which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base are fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. Oh, what?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
Okay, Sonia.
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagato took them. That is why I knew them fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagato blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagato's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagato's actions were extremely calculated. The problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Sonia's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section in your handbook. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah,
Well,
at a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. I'm going to understand the reason for his actions and need to know more about it. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you
Hey
hear
guys,
me?
isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give them up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's a reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Alright, let the investigation really begin. Apparently the bombs that were stuck in this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from up there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. That reminds me, you saw Nagito's video message on his laptop. Is he still watching us in some? If he's not, then how did he time his messages so good? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. So, besides that video, there might be data on his laptop that might be used. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there is something inside. Really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Do, 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 do. You might be, you might not be. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There was a
My,
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly something that warmed me on
however,
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, I thought it could be.
well,
The bomb that went off inside the rock might have been set up here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think that it's forcing us to kill each other to buy something like that?
Amazing!
Plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. There's a bomb inside these. Wouldn't explode if we carelessly mess with it.
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. No, it is not! All gravy. What the hell does that mean?
Now for
There's
it.
no bomb.
Hey,
You don't know if you just pick me up, you see. All you feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb first?
who knows?
If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if we kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base, or this factory, he brought it from the auction.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there at the start. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? Yeah, I think you gave him an idea. It's not your fault, don't worry. Monokuma counts. Choose section. The break room is on the other side of the store. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside. There's nothing on the floor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, come on, Hodge. You walk very slowly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's that from? One that's sweet. It doesn't have any. The bombs are fake, isn't it? But I'm not brave enough to check myself. A huge supply of guns and other firing stuff. Found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there is guns, but I also found stuff like a survivor. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Yeah, this dangerous place is with all the small stuff outside. Leaving guns on the mule is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of this. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. You should still be scared. When I tried looking through the truck, it's empty. When I first came here, there was something on the truck there, which means Sonya was telling the truth.
However,
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, he said as much as in his video message. So he's surprised. Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up the tile? Even if they were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Alright. Come on. Come on, Hajime. You can do this. Do. Chibimi. Go to the back. You know what? Bum, ba, bum. Alright, we need to go to the fourth. Alright. Like, I know this would be much faster than just teleport. But did you poop? No, you did not. The spear has flashing light. It's hanging. On it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely real. Just as I thought. It looks like exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip like cord. It's attached to the handle. And there's a weight at the end.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as well. Spear gun. Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed it with a knife. And it would have been easier too. So no way a spear like this, unnecessary cord that would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling a strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now is not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. The killer must take a spear. A spear like that isn't convenient at all. And it would have been a pain in the ass to carry around. So why did they bother using it in the first place?
I see.
Maybe this spear was actually used for torture too. Torture. Alright. Here too. Alright, come on. Oh. Do, 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 do. Alright, now we gotta go back to the first island. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is the third island. Travel Park. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, come on. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, come on. Alright, we're on the first island. And you saw me didn't have to go back. Oh, let's go this way. Come on. Do 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 down 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 down. Alright. Come on. That's just the airport. Come on. Oh, we leveled up. Do 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 do. You know, I'd be happy if I left off at level 69. Do, 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 do. I haven't saved since we started the investigation. Alright. Time to find them.
What's this?
Oh, you might. You want to go inside Nagito's room too.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's college because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
fine, fine.
Because I have no choice. I just gotta do that.
Now then. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now. The door is open. Yeah, you're right. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his last days? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope. Becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believes that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. There's our Monokuma.
No.
Get easily distracted. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
Apparently it's supposed to rain this week. Chiaki, you know about this.
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, then that means the thief Monomi was talking about is Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it. Why is it a notebook inside this treasure box? Like it's something important. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suited. He kept looking through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries. Continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped at an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to it in the final day today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey,
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop. Don't look at my notebook. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive
Phew,
you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief. Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey,
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. Well, that's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're alive. You always show up out of nowhere. So do you. Monomi's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey,
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
what are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monomi's notebook's an actually super section. There's the refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. Took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. You could read the label in the fridge! Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison! Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb.
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there, too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone outside. Everyone on this island. What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Monokuma's special poison. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Seems it's structured just like the shelf. Looks like there aren't any clues here. There's a lot of books in it. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to go through this stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like one maybe, but
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's the usual place of hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Okay, Roger, I wasn't gonna think that, but okay. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military days? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Gas mask and gloves.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again, started looking up everywhere. Found the supermarket bag end. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum. It's similar to those seals that go over the jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does this mean does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It may be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper. They're trying to... Thanks for check. This is here. Monomi didn't make it. No, that notebook doesn't matter right now. Basically, there's nothing really about this window that really catches my eye. And I checked it. Bookshelf. The genre's in the title. So we can't make it.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagato, just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked over toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items, and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me alone. Is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sanya. And everyone who had died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through my content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying. It confirmed that I was truly a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here if all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final deadline? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito is lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there...
Mm-hmm.
These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Oh, sorry, my mouth is dry.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, seems like it.
Possibly. Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be a traitor. No, it's not just because his name wasn't written in it. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Pains me to say this, but what are you saying about the missing name? About the killing school life?
Too bad.
Totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting
How should I
all
put this?
riled up.
You guys have been getting all worked up about that. That, Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's that. Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya told me. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Toga.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter than compared to when he was involved in this killing school life? Really? That's what you're focusing on?
so
His
cool.
physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled at that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam like that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No!
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Speed Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monolith the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just like I thought. You were the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speed Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here.
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Probably. Hope the Peak Academy file is dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't included.
Are you sure?
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Oh boy. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna see if I can afford to order dinner for me and the family. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna place my dinner order. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't even know what I want. This is never good. When you don't know what you want. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna put on the be right back reel while I figure this out. But why couldn't you do that when I had that cow? And there they are. Go, go. You're not telling us the story. Go, go. Are you alive? We're talking to you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, go, go. Go, go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. What are you into, Mr. Like, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Okay. Koopa, Koopa. Do.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial.
The last
So
class
please
trial.
I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that right. He said last class trial.
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the timeline, this might definitely be the last one.
But still,
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
well,
Still. It's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we are so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone yet. You're right. You are absolutely right. We are not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, I might need to check out my gambling odds. You know, we're still not maxed out on levels yet. So I have a list of things I need to do on my day off tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, come on. Let's go. Do 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 do. Okay, come on. Usami, Usami, can you stop pooping so much? Okay. Did I walk past it? Do 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 do. Or did I really go the long way? Okay, so my food will be here in about 22 minutes. Oh, there it is. Monokuma Rock. Just what I was looking for.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You make me depressed. So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can't go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do it, all this, is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. Why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness of your fate, accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's the deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. Now suddenly my food's saying it's 36 minutes away. Alright. Well, you guys have me until... But not to be right back until the food gets here. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Well, either until I will take a onto the be right back soon. When my food gets here, I'll take it be right back. But if not, you guys have until at least this chapter ends. But this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we've finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who have survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Oh, that's a really bright light, stop it.
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This isn't right. This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm, and make sure you give it your all. Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. Now, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamura, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair, just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end for him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing of hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Set the skills. Increase your troop bullet rate of fire. And insult. Do. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with
Monokuma, I think we know this by now.
Of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides
Monokuma,
the blackened.
we know this already.
And that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Ugh. Monami?
One more time!
Monami?
Jeez! How about this one?
Monami!
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Exactly.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Uh-huh.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
You already know, Monokuma.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
Exactly.
Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Okay, you two, don't start.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Wow, Monokuma. Traitor, and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Well, we only can find out.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture him? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused the torture in the first place?
The killer... didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, is whoever found
that was Fuyu. I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take... I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat. What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, is whoever found the...
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
No.
The killer didn't take... I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's...
Come on.
Because the killer...
So that's why... What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's... If so, is whoever found the bomb first.
If they tortured Nagito's body, well, whoever found the bomb.
Damn it!
No, it would take time.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found...
That was Fuyu. I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so... beat up. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Hey, if you're gonna agree, lead me backing up actual proof. It was just a coincidence that I found the bomb.
Damn it!
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer.
So that's why he. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
Is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
Damn it!
Come on.
The killer didn't take Nagito. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
Is whoever found the bomb first!
No.
Damn it! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found.
That was Fuyu. I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were.
Okay. No use. Everyone done. Here's the trial has come to an end. Now that's it. Now my budget. One who chose the black ones. Hajime Hinata. But Hajime is not the black and too bad. True black and has graduated this blade. Congratulations. And now, the others will all be punished. That means you too, Hajime.
This is my... We will never give up!
The killer didn't take Nag. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong!
There we go. I completely forgot the
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Exactly.
I'm prepared.
Oh. Kazuichi.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Mm-hmm.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Hajime, what are you even saying? Trying to be.
Crap!
We won't be able to cut through.
Pay attention. This is how. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words!
No, Kazuichi.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well.
I care about the duct tape.
Scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Exactly.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Kazuichi! You in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Yep.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Exactly.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Probably.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Mm-hmm.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Exactly. Oh, my food is here. So I'm gonna pause. Take a quick be right back. I'll see you guys after finish my dinner. Get up, stretch, grab some water, grab some food yourself, and I'll be back in a bit. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Go. 2 seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bed. What are you into, Mr. Thao? Seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa. Koopa. Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Locke, can you slow down? Locke! Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs? Locke? Locke! Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Oh, why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel, not feel, kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh boy. Never gets old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes so so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. We'll live forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. No. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, cast reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had that cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking to you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stat. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. What are you into, Mr. Thao? Like, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa. 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 Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Lock, can you slow down? Lock. Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs. Lock. Lock. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing. Oh, never gets old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. We'll wait forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. No. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and Hyde? When in doubt, reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Ooh, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Go on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stat. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bed. What are you into, Mr. Thou? Seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa, Koopa. 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 Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Locke, can you slow down? Locke! Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs? Locke? Locke! Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel, not feel, kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Oh, no, it's old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your light so gentle and wide, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. We'll wait forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. Just sacrifice itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had that cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking to you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Alright. Sorry about that. I can't do this. me a second.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Exactly.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Really, Kazuichi?
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Kazuichi? What are you doing?
Damn right it is!
Kazuichi, what are you doing? The reason for the fire, huh? You're right. We need to clear that up first.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
But there's no proof.
Crap!
Okay.
The
Let them
direct
talk
cause
first.
of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Mm-hmm.
The killer used some kind
Ow.
of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Okay, Kazuichi.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
So this.
Crap!
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil, it can stand upright while the
If they tipped over the lighter, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Some kind of setup is used for that.
The direct cause of the fire, the oil lighter found at
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited
It
the.
took me a little bit longer because I ended up getting sick.
Maybe
Yeah.
they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
Which I'm fine. I just had
Also
something
agree
stuck
that
in my
opening
throat,
the door is
so
what started the
that's why
fire.
it took a little longer. I had to make sure that it was going to be fine to continue stream.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure.
No,
A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
I mean, kind of.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Mm-hmm.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does
Yeah.
Does that mean anything?
Just give me a second.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Exactly.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yes.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Exactly.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Good one. Hide the domino effect.
Crap!
Okay, that's not it. Oh. Ooh, that.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Yeah.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Oh, it's not open. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yes.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about. The killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
You don't mean. But if that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Nagito.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't
Yeah.
just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too.
Yep.
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
So how did the killer get out then, Fuyuhiko?
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that.
He might.
Don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible
Thank you for the
him
follow.
to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
Mm-hmm.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly
is necessary.
impossible.
Fuyuhiko. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Why are we always overlooking something? Come on. Do.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
No, it's not.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms
Yeah.
would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
I have a lot of these on my YouTube as well. And in my old VODs.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
But
joke?
welcome on in. Hello, Kona. For assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have timed himself too. He's the ultimate lucky student. And we use our brain cells. That's okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
Or if you use your front tail?
What front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I think I know the answer, but come on.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Can't use your teeth.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Hey. Come on.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with...
It'd be impossible.
How about if you use... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Kazuichi? not everything needs to be a dirty joke.
To actually tie up your own arms and...
No, that's wrong.
But sometimes my brain takes a little bit.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
There we go, hon.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and
But
legs
yes,
were...
they were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Exactly.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof of the burnt the trap. The knife is
Crap!
Oh, no. That's not yet.
I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve.
I'm jumping ahead.
Even though the rope was
Never
burnt
did.
up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A
Yeah.
burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No, Akane. I don't need to.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's even worse!
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Sonia, what are you teaching her?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Okay, which one of them has the brain cell?
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
I never gave you... You never gave me one, I never gave you one. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back with that.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest!
You never gave me any! A way to stab yourself with your right hand. Using your only right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this one.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Nope, nope. They found it.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with
He
his
is
right
the ultimate
hand?
lucky
If he threw
student.
the
He can
knife
do
into
anything
the
he
air
wants.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I really hate that my brain's not remembering this right now.
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
I agree with that.
There's the plushie.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Okay.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Thank you. I clearly don't have the brain cell.
So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows
Really,
too
Monokuma?
long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yes.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
But Fuyuhiko, when did he tie up the left hand?
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Okay, Sonia, wording.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
See, now look what you did.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something
Sonia,
so big
that does
and
not
thick,
mean say
you
it
would
again.
die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it.
Sonia, stop entertaining this, please.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Yes.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Okay, that's not the problem, Sonia.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again.
Monokuma, you're not
right?
helping.
Same go.
You just shut your mouth.
Oh,
It's
now
against
you
the
speak.
rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
I am glad you're still alive, Monomi. I was getting very concerned about you taking all that beating.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so
Yes,
far.
we have.
So, this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too...
Then
convenient.
Kazuichi, how did they get out of the building after trapping the only door?
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh boy.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in
Aw.
everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Machiaki.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Well, if any of you can tell me how they got out of the building that was blocked by Monokuma panels, that tipped over the fire, and got out of the building, then you tell me that, and I will stop ruling it as suicide.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
That doesn't mean he was in that condition when the spear stabbed him.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Hmm?
I feel that there's...
Or at least when he set up the spear.
some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of
Please
way?
tell me other people are seeing this and these guys are just idiots right now.
I don't know.
Chucky, please be helpful.
You don't know.
Chucky, you had the brain cell. I had faith in you. I'm gonna go back to wondering about the hamsters.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Okay, Chucky.
Everyone working together.
Mm-hmm. She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Do.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
Yes.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't. Okay, I know this is mean difficulty,
It's still too early to dismiss the
But
possibility that he used his left.
you guys are making me go crazy. Before I'm even doing the mini games.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Yeah, so?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yes.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yes.
And the
Hajime
blood
tell them
splattered.
things.
That's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Yes.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
I don't know if these people have imaginations anymore, Chiaki.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand?
I see.
I don't even need to
When the
read the
blood
options.
splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain
This
on
is
his
the
palm
most
and the back of his hand.
easiest case.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh no, Akane. Please stop.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Thank you, Sonia.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Mm-hmm.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Fuyuhiko. Please use your brain. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Don't make her do everything, Hajime.
Hey,
Hey,
tell
don't.
me you're getting sleepy.
See? Now you're making me talk. And you don't need to.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
How is this? Okay.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Can you be more confident, please, Chiaki? I need you to help me here.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
Chiaki,
However, what's important is what section
you're
of
the one who
spear he was
pointed this out
gripping.
to Hajime. Which section of the spear? The cord.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was
Yes.
a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Exactly.
Isn't the size of that cut
Ah.
section about the same size as a human fist?
Yes.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
Mm-hmm.
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yes.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Oh boy. Fuyuhiko, do we have to tell you everything? Give me one second. I'm just answering a text from my partner.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Yes.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am
Chiaki.
sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito is gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. Okay, stop with the hmms.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Exactly.
That's a long plan name.
But it's the plan that's been working for us.
One step at a time. What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito is facing up, and the spear is stabbed through his stomach. So if it was just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito is holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. If you are going to put me into a mini game right now, when the answer is obvious, why is this even a case? I know I've beat this game, but I don't understand why this is the case. With how simple it is. Even on mean difficulty. It's the mini games that are gonna beat me. Ah! Oop. Apparently I just barked. Okay. Which was unintentional. Stop hitting things. I said stop. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled? Well, it helps if I, don't fall off. Okay. There we go. Do-do-do. Whee! What are these moving? You add this now? I don't remember this part of the mini game. Wow. Question 2. Besides the spear, what else? A ceiling girder. Stay. Do 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 ah. Do 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 do. Stop hitting things. Come on, Hyde. Okay, they're not that hard to avoid. Question 3. What item connects both the spear I didn't even have to finish that.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Exactly.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
Well, I'm glad you know what that means.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP? That'd be awesome, but He probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Do.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Pushing X helps hide.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yes.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Mm-hmm.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Exactly.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
You tell them, Chiaki.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
Yes, Fuihiko.
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Yes, Fuihiko.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did
Yes.
he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
Yes, Akane.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
It's Nagito. Does he really need a reason?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
No, Hajime, but... Okay.
His goal was to get us all executed.
Hajime, I don't think that was it.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
I don't think that's it, you guys.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic. How stupid. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Oh,
If he
no,
had
it's not.
no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
Yes.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
1 second. Gotta go open the door. I forgot. Oh boy. Alright. Sorry about that.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Okay. If Monokuma is questioning and telling us, then it's not.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Exactly.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something like that. Do do do. Okay, fine. She can be worried about something else.
Crap!
Okay, that was me accidentally pushing the button. No. I would. Sorry about that. My grandma apparently thought I needed some pizza, but I had to let her know I ate already. And I had to talk to her about her husband, because I take care of him full time. Oh.
Crap!
Excuse me, I'm pretty sure I paused.
Crap!
No, that's not it. And I know that's not it.
Crap!
Okay, I'm gonna run out of health. That was me at just.
Crap!
Okay, now I'm out of health. But I think that one I did on purpose. Which isn't good. If you ever want to go for a perfection record. Something with 18.
Crap!
Okay, gotta stop that. Stop pushing the triangle button.
Crap!
Okay.
Crap!
Okay, now I'm just guessing.
Crap! Crap!
Tell me later.
Crap!
Alright.
Crap!
No, and I need to stop it.
Crap! Crap!
Okay.
I see!
Seriously?
about the
I forgot all
Monokuma
about
file?
that.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Kanmara. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yep. Yeah, whoa, whoa. That's right, the Monokuma file that Shiaki is worried about. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh. Why are you giving me so many letters at once? Okay. All the other ones, see, I knew it was going to be the mini games that got me. Yeah, Hajime's not the black one. I got it.
We will never give up.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know the answer is cause of death. No. Whoa. Excuse me, stop it. I'm just gonna let it go. No, that. I can't stop. Whoops. A T H.
I got it.
There we go.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stab, multiple stabs. Furthermore, there is a laceration and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Okay.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Monokuma, now's not the time for that.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that
You
I
just
have
said
nothing
something.
to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a second. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yes.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
No. Just think about it clearly, Akane.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Nope.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Exactly.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I don't know if it's really believing in him. I think it's just knowing his patterns.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his
Okay,
malice.
fine. You have a point.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. In this situation we're in, might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Hajime, can you use your brain? Don't not now, controller. Okay, so we're on an intermission. That means I can change my script. No, Monokuma. I just said we can change the controllers.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy, and I thought the voting time was going to start. Do, 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 do. Most of the players probably figured out that. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Martin? Do, 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 do. Hey, how much longer are you planning this sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Do 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 do. Okay, you guys. Alright, you guys. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that. I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. Sad to live a life full of friendship. But that's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Come on, Monami. You know better.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
So why are you saying something?
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Monami, you're speaking still.
Everyone is united against despair.
Monami, you just said you have nothing else to say. Why are you still speaking?
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Okay.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Okay.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
It might be. Overlooked.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. You don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, you need to find out what it is, no matter what. Okay, I've been jumping the gun here.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Nope.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It
Yep.
is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Okay. Besides
Inside
the
refrigerator,
treasure
I
box.
found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was a cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Exactly.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Kazuichi.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Exactly.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Yep.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full
No.
just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Okay, but can we stop talking about tails, Akane?
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape here. If he wanted to drink poison,
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
You tell him, Yaki.
Are there any left?
hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method.
Oh boy.
The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered. The answer is written on the warning. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh no. Here we go. With my little 1 HP. So it's 1 HP in a dream. Woo! Woohoo! This way. This way. This way. And this way. This way. This way. This way. Bum 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 ba da na na da na da na da na 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 na. Bum. Question 1. What was the state? Point affected Nagito. Oh, I failed. Because I turned to that one too soon, late.
This is our hit? We will never give up.
Come on. Da, na, 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 na. Do 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 do. Come on, Hajime. And then there, there, there. Come on. Okay. It's in a gas state of poison. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 whoa. You know, I'm starting to think the logic dive hates me. I knew that wasn't gonna work. But I tried anyways. Okay, I'm gonna slow down now. Okay. I said I was gonna slow down. Come on. Okay, Hajime, can you stop that? Hajime, I just said stop it. Alright. This is getting a little ridiculous, Hajime. Alright. Hajime, we're only on the second question. I am blaming Hajime, not at all me. Alright, gotta get comfy. Can't do this without it. Alright. Doo-doo.
This is mine.
Yes, I would
will
like to
never give
restart.
up.
Try. Yeah, we will never give up. I get that. Alright. Come on, Hajime. 2, 1, go. Come on, Hajime. Do. Two. And question 1. Let's go. Oh, well. Oh. Okay, let's slow down here. Speed up and straight. And not fall off the corner. Okay. Come on, Hajime. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. It's either through his nose or through his wounds. Alright. Okay, why are we doing the spinny spinnies? I don't like the spinny spinnies. My brain does not like the spinny spinnies. There's only 2 questions.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written
Yeah.
on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its mortality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Exactly.
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in poison gas is the sprinklers.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Exactly.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Okay. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
I'm glad you know what that means.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Okay, now I need you to be smart.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should
No.
get on with the voting time, right?
Well,
What? There's still more?
Yes, Kazuichi. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this year? No, that can't
There
be.
might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
True. If Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, then the thing that we're left behind is the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
I don't know.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Really?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Yes, he would be.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Monokuma, if you're going to say something, can you say something helpful?
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Maybe.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Come on.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the proposal, which means the thing he used as a container was... Why? I figured it out. Why are you always making me do this? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Give me an R. I said an R, not a G. Okay, now I need an E. Now you're giving me too many R's. Come here. Boom. Okay, you need to stop it. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Fine, make me do the minigame.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
There we go.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
That is not true.
Hold on. Did you...
Hajime.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonya's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade swap. Come on.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
You tell him, Sonya.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yes.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Ooh, come on, Chiaki.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Come on, Hajime, use your brain.
It probably happened at the same time.
Move the fire grenades. Move Nagito proposed. Do the same. That will be moving all three of the grenades.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison spread it would.
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the...
I see! It was Nagito, obviously.
And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the house on fire was Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
I think Chiaki has a point, Akane. Maybe we should let her speak.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the fire. To make someone throw the
I see!
poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Yep.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Yep.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Exactly.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
Mm-hmm.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Exactly.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Okay, Monokuma, not help.
Those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious
All right,
trick he
Monokuma,
played
come on.
you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Mm-hmm.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. Monokuma doesn't know. This trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Then why do you have them?
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Why?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Alright, Monomi, now's the time for you to jump in.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think. Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Okay.
Hajime, please.
Fine. It doesn't mean the trial's over. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he was at. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
Got it. Let's do this then.
What was inside? right before switching the poisons. Let's place inside the break room. His whole body wasn't tied up. No, this is the figure. Okay, I get it. Do. Do. I know. Do. Stop doing it. Do. Okay. No. Put the poison there. Blast off.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
All right.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Mm-hmm.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Okay. Following so far.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Yes.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plush sheet and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Which worked.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Exactly. Like, come on.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Yeah, it did.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
True.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Yes, it was.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. All absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
True.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
But no.
I see!
His talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe it was. I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull that trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I had only used one bullet. I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take out one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened, the old building hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty, just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck. It's true, my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. Well, I'm left with the red light. For someone called ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Padre said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're
Thank you,
talking about.
Chiaki.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Yes, he did.
He risked his life for that?
Yes.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
And we don't even have to ask. Should he know the answer is the traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student hand. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student hand. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe
But
him?
if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Mm-hmm.
That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for the target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to actually happen,
The
but
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
no.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Hajime, will you stop saying why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
This is painful.
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
But Chiaki, why is it always the ones I like?
The agent sent by the Future
Yes, I already knew
Foundation
this,
to hide among you
but-
all is me.
I have played this game before, but my reactions will always still be the same. It's always the ones I like. Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been
Sonia?
helping each other all this time.
I was going to say you. Until Chiaki said. The only one that can't seem like they're different than anyone else. Who can't act like they're different than anyone else. And Sonya, you make it very clear that you are different and more authoritative than anyone else. You remind people that you are a princess. That you are indeed different than all of us. This whole entire case and chapter has been pointing at you. And then Chiaki said those words, making it have to be Chiaki.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future Future Foundation! That is obviously a lie!
Do you want me blaming you instead?
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Chiaki might not be able to, Sonia.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you.
The traitor can't tell.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl
Monami?
at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is that the only way.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix.
That's it.
I can't lose. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
You can stop.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along.
No.
I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Chucky and I are best friends.
Monami's note.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Thank you, Monokuma.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up, and things turned bad. Day 2 by Akuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Who is this? Is this? Oh.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito
Exactly.
wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
You know, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help it now.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Exactly.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Yep.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Exactly. Final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor,
Oh boy.
what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should
Oh,
help
boy.
her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with that annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
Yeah, we don't want that.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh, not anymore.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Okay. Let them speak, Hyde.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn it! Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... That bomb was fake. The only person who knew... Me, when I...
Unless you know a whole... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't. It won't. I have to move forward. I have to move forward.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known. If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
No.
That's not it.
I forgot in Sonya's account it said Monmi.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Yep. Sonya? Stop making this harder than it needs to be.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Okay, Sonya, I get it.
Sonya.
Sonya, I get it.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh, Sonya.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too!
You were.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Sonya, I won't have enough words. I counter it. Maybe best to wait for Sonya's.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
Exactly.
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably said it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows Monokuma probably fake beforehand.
There we go.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Naruto obtain the bomb used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why. I'm just telling you now for the first time.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
No, it's not. I don't want you, but the game is not going to let me.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Yes.
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Okay.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any
Chiaki.
means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Okay, Monami, pick a side.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me. And cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
I'm still sad about this. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe, with as much hope as possible, in what lies ahead.
Even so.
I'm sorry, Chiaki. I don't want it to be you, but... Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamiyata's killers. Chiaki Nanami Be serious, that was correct. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret to yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now is not the time to be laughing.
Well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why. I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan.
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you
That was
serious?
Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well...
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Hmm...
You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps...
Maybe your dad and her big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Terror.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki never knows. Even I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What is this? What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like
No.
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out. Man, that's surprising. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Yeah, I'm not done yet. Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Oh boy.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Nope, there goes another one. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course.
you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Want to be you.
Hey, hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
Not that much. Just around. I'm not even saying that. What did you say?
What?
What million?
Hmm.
110. 100. 1000. 1 trillion. 1 trillion. Jump ahead 10. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. I'm sorry. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie. As long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic. If you already obtained that much power.
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're going to be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, you won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not going to call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it. Yeah.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge that 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no choice, a chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
it's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in
Let's-
them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I have.
I'm sorry.
Marjorie. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Shiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that'll defy me any more.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is.
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
Chiaki.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Chiaki.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Okay, Monami.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Okay. Got a point.
Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Okay.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Okay. Let's just get it over with, Monokuma. Chiaki's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Monomi. Oh boy. Ooh. Excuse me. Really, the tank? Please enter coin. Oh boy. You know, run, Chiaki, run. Run. Just keep running. Oh. Really? Tetris? Level ultimate. You had to finish her off with Tetris. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she readily took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying route is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
You're serious? We can really leave this island.
I shall now present.
Yep. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you five who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. What does that mean? Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You are our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No, no.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest of after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan. It will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world. Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown timer reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know about our school memories. The Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered, right when I opened my eyes. I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya. Like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Arrgh! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Okay. Monica came back. Monica has come back. When I left the cards, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good time. Good time? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that was found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will. Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it at the restaurant. Do 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 do.
Yo!
Hey, like, is it true? Nagito really left another message. Neo before Miss. To thank her, she was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Coincidence to say, wrong. That is low casualty. Okay. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I would never allow that.
Damn right.
So anyway, hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone, except the trader. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey.
So he really set up the trader as a killer. And he even tried to make sure them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the trader is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final deadline allowed me to learn a certain truth. Okay. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised at me. Monica, stop it! The Future Foundation's trader must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Monica, I said stop it! But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is. Seriously pissing me off. And hell. Hey, I'm trying to read this, Monica. Come on. It is only make it happen. Geez, what I hope is truth. Who is Monica in this? True identity. How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is the message you found in Nazumi Castle.
Well,
You need to follow a bunch of steps to enter the place. Since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys will think you're not gonna die or something. You guys will still think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it. Stop it. Don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password. Written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's work. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037. Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient room.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Now is not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient segment. Do do do. Do 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 do. Come on. Why is the water red? Why don't I remember this part? Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to freak out over that. You are a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn it. It's our last chance to get inside. Starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware? I keep it.
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to fuck around. It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Going.
What?
What's that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Monica, stop it!
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Alright. There's a bunch of flashing lights. Flashing light warning. To be continued. Yes, I would like to see my progress. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. But I will continue on this and I will finish the game on May 9th. If something comes up, I will post it in Discord. I will be posting my full schedule in the Discord. Then it might be a short stream, it might be a long one. But I will be playing on the 9th for this game until I beat it. But we are going to go raid the Frostback. He is also raising money for Game On to End Lupus and the Lupus Foundation of America. He's raised, last I checked, it was like about $500. He probably raised a lot more by now. And as I said, lupus is a mimicking disease. It's hard to diagnose, and it targets mostly women, minorities, the black pop, and all that. And so it's very hard to diagnose, and it's very dear to my heart. So let's go give Frostback some love to support his charity fundraising. Please copy that message. They will be able to explain it more. My brain's not processing things properly today. It's been a long day, and I'm not feeling the greatest. But I'm still going to go give them some love. So, let's go make sure that we give them some love and support. And I will see you guys all next time. Bye for now, everybody.